Welcome in, Zarenia. Claiming first for the 10th time. First person to reach double digits on that. Yeah, I know, Goose. I saw your Discord message. Hi, Leo. Thank you for making your offerings today. And Goose, thank you for your 43rd. There it is. Don't tell Angel, but I have ads again. Well, she wouldn't be able to gift you one anyway. Because Twitch hates you for some reason. 90 streak! Getting close to 100. Getting very close to 100. Thank you. Angel can gift me. I'm not gonna ask for this. Ah, so many people here with ads. And the ad break is starting soon. I'm sorry. Imagine a peanut mushroom chocolate Easter cracker made of Lego sitting atop Mount Kilimanjaro in a small ship bottle. Okay, I'm imagining. Kate, Aura? Hello, how's it going? What do you mean ad break? You just started? And an ad break starts 3 minutes into stream. And that happens, so then I don't get ads that roll right as somebody rolls into my stream for the first time. Because you were here before this, you got the ad breaks. You got the ad.
Thanks for your patience.
And here it is. I'm gonna go nom nom because I'm oh, good idea. I am not. I had a little bit to eat earlier, but I'm not hungry. My partner got me Mexican bread, so I just ate that dipped in my coffee. It was ridiculous. It was delicious, rather. Nice, 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 nice. Also, Kate, I don't know if you're in ads or if you heard my response, but doing well. Doing really, really well. Nick's charged. Thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you? It was ridiculous? Good. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Blue Angel, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? I just think so. Okay. I'm exhausted, bro. Are you done your training stint? Being reminded of Robin's childhood. One sec, of course. And there it is. I followed you on Instagram. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I I'm not horribly active there. I should be far more active. Thank you. Goose. No, no, no. No, no, no. We don't ask for that kind of thing. But it is true. Many subs have lapsed, which is sad that many will be slapped with ads. I'm working late all weekend, possibly later than normal, because of this training that you're going through, or is it now like just making up for lost time? Also, hold on, my gaming laptop exploded Saturday. This time I purchased a proper PC. Gets you on the 27th. Good shit. Good shit. That's exciting. And to make up where you get the double whammy, hey? Wasting your time with more training, even though you probably learned everything you need to know. And furthermore, on top of that, all this work you haven't been able to get done because of said training. The training they're giving me specifically does nothing for my work, but it's one of those things where it's like, oh, we're gonna train everybody because everybody needs to know, even though you probably already know. So I've been working on my C2 to get time to fly by. Is this a cybersecurity certification I don't know about? I got the motherboard properly installed. Good stuff. And also a late family, as a late gift, a family member gifted me the case and the power supply for the build I was going to be building before I had to emergently get one. Oh, so are you just going to be replacing the one that you have, or how's that going to work? Oh no, they did training based on their job. I got none at first. My boss fought for months to get me just basic training because I have to learn the system. Yeah, so you do need to learn it. It's not like this is just shit you already know. You're learning how to do a PowerPoint presentation when you learned how to do that 20 years ago. It's the command control I've been working on for the past 7-ish months. I thought it was close to finished, but I came across some bugs I needed to fix. Okay. Well, Godspeed. I wish you all the best of luck. It's a completely new system. Oh boy. If I look here... Hold on. And based on your job dictated the training you got, I at first received nothing. Oy. Well, I'm glad you are now receiving something. Oh, friends. Hold on a moment. Let's pin that. Why can't I pin that? There we go. New short is up, everybody. Please, 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 please. Go give that a engage, however you choose to. Hold on, I will catch up on this stuff soon, I promise you. I will eventually work towards building my own PC. Not anytime soon, but when I do, my spouse will take over this PC tower and do their own thing with it. Okay? Right on. They put me in billing and find it so fucking hard and confusing. I don't do billing. So you're getting training on shit you don't even need to know. After this, I have to exploit a framework I'm gonna build. I have an exploit framework I'm gonna build. Okay, okay. And describe the 10,000 foot view of how that would look. Wait, what am I holding? What are you holding? I stopped walking to the bathroom. I see, I see. I think I'm back. Yes. Leo, you've got quite a bit of loonies, hey? Ah, shit. Luffy calling Momo a faker head is hilarious to me. What is a faker head? Never heard of this. Well, I'm not a fan of Metasploit. Sure, it's free and a lot of people use it, but in-house, it's always my preferred take. I prefer building my own tools. I'll most likely start with the systems that'll eventually get me plugged into it, and that'll eventually get plugged into a GUI. Nice, 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 nice. A faker. Okay, okay. The things that Luffy just calls people is so funny, especially because he can never remember names. Leo, what episode number are you on? If I may know. 771. Okay. 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 I'm doing a little. Okay, so you're still in Zoe. But not for long. Yes, but I'm getting close, I think. Do you want to know how many episodes you have left? I just want to go home. I'm so fucking tired. Have you been able to sleep recently? Leo? 10. 10 more episodes until you're donezo. Shit your pants. Shit your pants. What are they gonna do? Keep you at work with a turd in your pants? No. Shit your pants. Fuck yes. Yeah, you're the arc you're in right now is, in my opinion, a reasonably weak arc. It's short. But it's very, very, very important. It was 92 degrees in my room last night because, okay, hold on. That sounds hot. That is hot. That's how hot it gets in my office sometimes when I have the door closed. But I've been feeding my cats earlier before stream, so I don't need to have... So I don't need to have the door closed and be baking like a potato in here. I was so uncomfortable. Oh, I bet. I friggin' bet. I love pajamas. I love pajamas. Almost every year for Christmas, everyone's like, oh, Bird, what do you want for Christmas? And most years I'll be like, pajamas. I want pajamas. And in the summer, it's too hot to wear. Oh, now, Hoser, welcome in, but you are most certainly not, eh? You may be in the Commonwealth, but you're not part of the Great White North, eh? It might be chilly for you, but I bet it's like a crisp 15 degrees, eh? Which for you down under is probably quite cold, you know? I bet you guys don't even have Tim Hortons, eh? Sorry. Sorry, but I am, eh? No, you hoser, you're not. Don't be a friggin' dink, eh? We got Gloria Jean. What? What is this? Oh my god, didn't know that we wanted to get the hoser energy in here today. You know what? I'm just gonna go out for a rip over to you guys and show you what a real Canadian is, eh? I've been in hundreds of hockey fights. That's a lie. I haven't. I've been in maybe 1 or 2 fights in my life. I am not a confrontational person. I hate hitting people. I did martial arts for a couple of years, but stopped as soon as they were like, look, you need to start sparring. It's like Tim Hortons, but Aussie version. Okay. I'm like licking the border. Kind of gross. Probably not good for your health. Don't do that. I say sorry, like, do you? Is that a thing in Australia? Our team got slammed by... Yeah. Not fucking surprised, eh? Half your players are from the Great White North. I don't mean to say that to belittle y'all, because I'm too polite to do that, you know? You hate hitting people is what... I do. I do. I'm not a violent person. I would much rather resolve conflict with words than fists. That's just me. Just me. But people say I sound Canadian here. Yeah, but you don't. I've been in your stream enough to know that you don't sound Canadian. Sure, maybe some words, but ain't no way. Who would say they like it? They like what? As my professor likes to say, there is no team with a stronger bond than those who try to kill each other every day. Fair enough. We're so close to the border. I'm not surprised we won a few games against Canada. We doing matchmaking, and like out of 5 games, Canada won, I think 3. I wonder what out of the last 10 Stanley Cups, how many have been won by Canadian teams? I don't follow hockey. I'm definitely not a sport ball kind of person, so I wouldn't know. These days, I probably don't anymore. Don't sound Canadian? Sounds Canadian in text. Fair enough. Like hitting people. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I would say boxers, MMA fighters are probably among the grand majority of people who enjoy hitting each other. That being said, I can't imagine my job being getting punched in the face. I can't imagine. That sounds awful. I had a friend who was into boxing for a very long time, and I had a dinner with him for the first time in like 10 years. I hadn't seen him in so long. And I was like, "Oh, you've been doing boxing lately?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, I don't do that anymore. I coach boxing now." I was like, "Oh, what inspired that?" And his words were, "I just don't like getting punched in the face for a job." Of course, everyone's super stressed and like excited if we can even scrape close in the playoffs. We lost last night, so I don't know what this means. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Hello, Divine Calamity. Welcome in. I compete in a what team? It's the love of the sport. Oh, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I did a little bit of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It's cool. It's really cool. Yeah, the Habs wrecked Buffalo. Yeah. Canada hasn't won the Stanley Cup in like 30 years. Didn't the Oilers win not that long ago? But the thing is, Canadians have won the Stanley Cup. Because like I said, probably over half the players in the States are Canadian that have just been traded over to a States team. $1993, if you count that as not that long ago. Stanley Cup. I don't believe you. I absolutely do not believe you. Stanley Cup champions. One of my uncles is fucking crazy. You could ask him who won the Stanley Cup in any year since its inception, and he could tell you right. He could be like, yeah, this team won. Where's Tampa Bay? Ah, shit, you so right. In 2000. Holy shit. In 1993, the Montreal Canadiens won. You're so right. That's so long ago. Habs, but what is Hab? Like I said, I am not a sport ball person. I couldn't tell you how football is played. I literally couldn't. I don't know the rules. All I know is that the ball can't move backwards. Isn't that right? Maybe I'm wrong. It would further illustrate my point if that is wrong. The Habitants. Another name for Montreal Canadiens. Oh, okay. French nickname because it's fair enough. Totally fair. I take the ball where I want. Yeah. We just play anarchistic football. Fuck tackling. I'll kick you in the face. I've wrecked Buffalo. Like, respect. But yeah. It's actually fucking bananas to me that, based on what I'm seeing, the last time a Canadian team won the Stanley Cup was 1993. Like, going through the last bit: Florida, Vegas, Colorado, Tampa Bay, St. Louis, Washington, Pittsburgh, Chicago, LA, Boston. Oh fuck, I remember the Boston Bruins versus the Canucks riot. I watched that unfold on TV. I was 11 years old. Chicago, Pittsburgh, Detroit, Anaheim, Carolina. Not applicable. I guess there's no Stanley Cup that year. Tampa Bay, New Jersey, Detroit, Colorado, New Jersey, Dallas, Detroit, Colorado, New Jersey, New York, and Montreal. That's fucking crazy. I just know the FIFA Cup is going to be in like my home city this year. Going to make the roads nuts. I fucking bet. I fucking bet. Oh, you're, of course, of course. I've worked on the C2 so much and the code base has gotten so large, I kind of forget what I was working on last. When was the last time you worked on it? Isn't it meant to be your national sport or something? No, K-dubs. Our national sport, you know what that is? It's lacrosse. You know what lacrosse is? It's like hockey, but you chuck around a ball with a stick. You can throw it. You don't have a hockey puck. It's played on a field or it's played in a box. And by a box, I mean a hockey rink without ice, just cement. Last night. And before then, fuck lacrosse. You push sticks? No. I played lacrosse when I was very young. I was ass at it, but basically, you have these sticks, and inside you put a really fucking hard rubber ball. It's cool. This is our national sport. So this is box lacrosse. And this is not grass. This is like little plexiglass panels or something like that. I could be wrong. Whatever it's made of, it's not grass. I mean, you push the stick to push ball. No, you move the stick through the air and you catch ball. That was, sorry, that was personal. No worries, no worries. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Both pushing with the stick. No, lacrosse is cool, but you know rugby? You know, like football? You know hockey? You know how like a lot of people consider that to be like a violent sport? It doesn't compare to lacrosse. You wear a lot of pads, as usual, like in many sports. But these sticks are metal, and a common way to check people is just to hold the stick on one end, and then your other hand on the other, and you just fucking slam somebody with it, and hope it goes out of their hope it goes out of their little basket here. It's fucking crazy. Rugby is insane, and lacrosse. I had a lot of friends in high school that played lacrosse. No, not lacrosse, rugby. It was a very international school, and sports were a really big thing there. And every rugby player I know got a concussion. At least one. Every time. Many stopped playing rugby because they had 3 too many concussions. Not 3 concussions, 3 too many. So you like beating people up, but not fighting them? Bro, I stopped playing lacrosse as soon as I needed to start hitting people. As soon as I needed to start checking them and like actually like slamming into people. No, I stopped. I was like 6. I was homeschooled. Tell me about that. I was friends with everyone in school. Why did that not change over? Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why that didn't stop going at all. Or no, that totally worked. In theory, the timer ran. It was more like a homeschooling program. They basically put all the classwork on your computer, and you came in once a month to let them check your progress. Nice. Beer 2. Bro, at 8 o'clock in the morning? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, I guess. I'm gonna be real, I cheated the entire time. I worked all damn night. I guess when your schedule is fucked up like yours, any time is 5 o'clock, right? Like, my after work evening is fucking like 3 a.m. It's like 8 p.m. for boom, there you go. How is work lately, Goose? You haven't told me. Fucking busy. Well, in our city, they've been doing boots on the ground more, right? Or wrong? Someone cut a tree across the only road in and out of town. Oh, DM me more information. I don't want to lay out information about where our city is, but I want to know where that was. Send me in a DM. Was a nightmare. I fucking bet. In our small town? A lot of people think that principal login would let you change grades. No, this is not true. I could not change grades. However, see the answers to assignments and delete and add them. And this is when you started your interest in cybersecurity, I imagine. At what age?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I started learning cybersecurity at like 14, so while you were still in school. I still remember the login was yellow subma balls, or something like that. Ooh, apparently the stock market tanked. Oops.
Back from ads.
I do have some money invested. I won't disclose how much, obviously, but I'm curious. No, okay. Lord Grim, welcome. How are you? So what I do is pretty simple. Step 1, never give yourself a 100 on any assignment. Step 2, delete most assignments and do others to make your grades vary. Step 3, enjoy a free ride through school. Okay. Okay, and would you say this impacted your academic performance? Did you go to a post-secondary? There was a con to this, though, which was that I robbed myself of a basic education that I had to reteach myself. And fair enough. I returned. Grandmother called me to see how I was, and then she gets talking. Oh boy, she's a yapper. Just stuff like calc, trig, history, writing, etc. I had to teach myself later in life, like grammatical rules and stuff like that. Calculus I never used. Trigonometry I used when I was selling TVs. People would come in and be like, "Oh, my TV is like 38 by fucking 18 or whatever it was, whatever the size was." And I'd be like, "Oh, I need to do a squared plus b squared equals c squared to get like the conventional way of size TVs." I use it pretty regularly for encryption, I bet. And when I got my certification in machine learning, I did do calculus, but thankfully Python has functions for that. I don't need to remember how to get the derivative of a function. I don't. Why not just tell you the TV inches like a normal person? Because they didn't know. They didn't know. They didn't know that you measure it diagonally from corner to corner across the screen. Oh, and I worked at a computer department in a drugstore, or a pharmacy if you prefer. And oh my god, the amount of people that, like, you can imagine the demographic of people who go to a drugstore to buy computers. How do you not know? Because you're a boomer. You're diagonal across. I know. Which is my least favorite subject. Hey, what are your thoughts on quantum computing and how a lot of people have foreseen that as soon as quantum computing becomes regular regular commonplace technology, all present day encryption is rendered useless? Let's say you want to do the hand calculations on Diffie-Hellman encryption, or elliptic curve for encryption keys. These are words I've never heard in my life. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up Git. Status. Nothing to commit. Working tree clean. Okay. Git out. Git merge village environment design status. Make sure this all works properly still. Oh, I did a little bit of processing at towards the end of last stream, and it made this game look so much better. I was really proud to show off my stuff to X. And people seem to like it. The odds of you sitting down at a whiteboard and mathing out these is rare, but it's very useful to understand. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I know the exponent rule. I could do that now. Just like bring the power to be the bring the power as what, the coefficient, and then drop the power by 1. I know that, but I'm dumb, and I failed calculus 3 times and then dropped out of university. I was like, fuck it, I'm not spending another $7,000 to take all these classes again and fail and not be able to finish my prerequisites. So I dropped out. and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go to college instead, because university and college are different things here in Canada. And I never got my degree. I got a diploma. It's hanging right behind me. I don't know nothing about Kaido, but this is gonna be fun. You'll learn. You'll learn. He's gonna be very important very soon. Leo, you only have 3 arcs ahead of you before you're in the current arc. To be fair, one of them is the longest arc in One Piece, over 200 episodes, but you're almost there. No, it was a quote from Luffy. I know. You are only 3 arcs from being caught up, and then you can join me. I saw a post on Reddit, on the One Piece subreddit, which, Leo, you should not go to. And it posed a question. What if Frankie powered himself on Monster Energy drink instead of cola? Cola, yeah. What if he charged? What if he powered himself on Monster Energy drink? Do you think he'd be like super powerful? Well, he changed when he powered with tea and became refined, so maybe be like maybe he becomes a grungy-like skateboarder. His behavior would definitely change. That's for damn sure. But would he become more powerful? Kaido is a big-ass dude. Yes, but as I've told you before, it's fun to look at the heights of characters as you go through One Piece. Kaido is not the tallest character in One Piece. You will meet them soon. Oh, that character is such a cool fight scene. Oh my god. Goose, if you're still here, are you watching One Piece still? Maybe he isn't able to control himself as easy until he gets used to it. I wonder if at some point in time, much like the time skip, there will be another really big power up for the Straw Hats. And Frankie will find a way to replace the cola that he uses for powering everything. That would be hella cool. Maybe. Who's Odin? You'll learn. I don't think you are, Leo. I don't think you are. And even if you did, you will learn. I'm rewatching Hunter x Hunter right now. Oh, that's fucking top tier. Weren't the creators of Hunter x Hunter working on something new related to Hunter x Hunter? Seems Twitch does not support typing formulas. What kind of formulas? Like, you can type it out in plain text. You can't use markup in chat. It'd be cool if you could. They're releasing new manga stuff? Okay. Cat slash dog are talking about their backstory with Whitebeard and Roger. Okay. You will learn. You will learn. Just keep watching, bro. I'm gonna check in with Chuck, because I have not done that in a little while. Friends, I'll be back in a moment. Hello, I am back. And Cloud Forum closing in on 2 150 offerings. Getting the 5th charge of Bless fairly soon. See, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've changed the fonts of the overlay to match the font that is used in the shorts. Yeah, Cloud, Leo is probably 8 episodes away from finishing up Zoe now. I know. He's 3 arcs from being in the current arc. How crazy is that? To be fair, there are 2 long arcs and then like a medium arc. But 3 bangers to be sure. Super long arc coming up. Well, the arc that Leo just came from at one point in time was the longest in One Piece. Oh, hello. Clud. Hi, Clud. Goose, are you still watching One Piece? No, my account expired. Do you have Netflix? It's on Netflix. I think so. I think all of it is. I do have Netflix. We do too recently, which is cool. Where were you when you last stopped? Last I heard, I think you were in Fishman Island. Not that we watch much on it, but it's nice. Totally. I'm getting there. I think just leaving Fishman Island. Just keep watching, bro. Oh my god. Keep going. Okay, with that in mind, Leo, Cloud, no spoilers past Fishman Island. You're like a few days away from catching up. Yeah, a few days of watch time. Oh, Z, are you there? I just took a look at the analytics of the short that just went up, and it is popping off. A cool 72 hours of episodes. Yeah, something like that. When did you start watching? In December, I think. I'm there. Yeah. I love the trees. They look so... Honestly, we made some changes last stream. We've kind of sort of finished up propping this out, and we added some post-processing and modified some lighting, And oh my god, this is looking like a different game. It's looking really good, in my humble opinion. Like, yes, it has its quirks, but it's looking not bad. Jamber Wookie, welcome in. Thank you for making your 8th offering. I saw, but I don't have high hopes for this short, to be honest. I mean, so far, it's ranked first, but we'll see. Bird and I started the last episode 4 years ago. Yes, but I restarted towards the end of Punk Hazard. So I've watched One Piece for probably more like 6 or 7. 6, 7. I'm so sorry, friends. I'm the slow one. Well, we're week to week now, which is something. Sorry, I said it and I thought of it. Hello, underscore. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? Oh, hold on. I need to do this. Shout out to underscore power for absolutely fucking slobbing me off to his viewers earlier. Massive thank you, underscore. I really appreciate you. No. It's the least I can do. How are you liking the new Forza? I never got into racing games personally, but you know, I want to see you grow, and I will support, and I will forever support the real ones. Thank you. I'm very humbled. Friends, we have surpassed 800 followers. We're closing in on 1,000 soon. I might do a subathon when we get there. Reading stream, yes, that needs to be scheduled soon. Cloud, can you DM me on Discord some potential dates that align well with you? Maybe sometime when you're doing a double shift, if you have one of those coming up. Tonight? No. No. For those who don't know, and I think that may only be underscore, Cloud is my wife, who is currently in the other room. I started watching December 29th. That's bananas. And we're what? A little under 6 months into the year. Holy shit, we're a little under 6 months into the year. We're a little under 6 months into the year? What? There are no doubles coming up. You can do whenever. Okay. It is almost my birthday. That's true. I'm almost going to be 27. Speaking of reading streams, I'm almost done with something. Hopefully not something too rowdy for YouTube. But I mean, you do you. Have fun, of course. Yeah, September 23rd. I did my first subathon on my last birthday. My audience was way smaller. It was under 500, but you know, I think it's worthy of celebration. I did the subathon the day after my birthday. Should I do it on my birthday this time? Maybe not. 923 subs for September 23rd? No. I'm proud of how fast you've been growing, Bird. You're kill. I've been trying to give myself more credit lately. Comparison is the thief of happiness, but it's sometimes hard. But you know what? I've come to realize, like, you know what? If you are affiliate in today's day and age, like, not including the recent changes they made to affiliate, you're in the top 3% of streamers. Look how far you've come. Yes, I hit 500 followers the day before my anniversary of streaming. So the day before I started streaming 1 year before that, which I'm pretty proud of personally. Marco, yeah, Marco, hello.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
See, give yourself more credit. I know. It's something that I definitely need to work on. Personally. I definitely what's the word I'm looking for? Imposter syndrome is real. If you make over 200 in a month in Twitch, you're like top 1%, by the way. Too wild one for you. Yeah, this is true. On Twitch tracker, I think right now I'm in like the top 1.3%. But again, comparison is the thief of happiness. Wouldn't it be cool to be in the top 1%? But if I don't get there, big deal. Thank you for providing this ad so I can support Birds. Thank you. I'm humbled.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, poor Leo needing to suffer through ads now. I'm so sorry. If I could disable them without completely shooting myself in the foot, I would. Hey, you mean in the top 2% is insane. There's millions, I'm sure, who try and stream and be up in the top 5+% is insane. It's true. To be fair, I busted my ass. I've been doing this full time for over a year now. Yes, Cloud also has ads now. No animated emotes for Cloud. Understood. Have fun. Get paid. Okay, so sound design. Sound design. Friends, because we're working on sound today, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. You guys may not even be able to hear that at all. Pineapple Head is such an amazing design up. Yeah. Yeah. From the beginning to how his character design has just gotten better. Oh yeah, absolutely. And the art in One Piece and animation and everything just pops off after each arc. Like they up their game every arc. Could turn that down. I love Brooke. Brooke is great. How much is the pricing on this? If I need to subscribe to this, let's log back in. Yeah, no, that is unfortunately just not in budget. Hmm. Whatever you did to your VTuber, it helped. You're not looking as if you're asleep all the time anymore. Massive. This morning, I'm noticing now it's not really working as well, but I modified the sensitivity to how often my mouth opens. Yeah, I don't know if that's helping at all, but it seems that the eye opening thing is helping a little bit. Underscore, thank you for the alert. Elephant fall down. Elephant fall down. Same price. At least it's not billed annually. Possible. Possible, possible, possible. That's not bad. Oi! If I want to do sound, I need to subscribe. That is annoying. Let's go back. I just want to do some exploring of different sound effects here to see if it's worthy, to see if it's worth subscribing to this. Nope. Oh, I'd love to get some of this sound, but I need to subscribe to get high quality sound. Copper is just a BB. Nope. Sorry if it's really loud, guys. I just need to listen to this. It's not loud? Okay. Good, 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 good. I think the volume is lower than your voice. That's what's important. Thank you for letting me know, Chamber. Oh. Astra. Welcome in. How are you? Yo, yo. I'm good. I'm good. We're diving into sound design for the first time. Well, I guess the second time, but the first time was for early prototypes. And I'm a little overwhelmed, honestly. But I'm afraid I need to start spending money on this because I otherwise don't have a choice. What kind of game are you making? I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike in a grim and gritty low fantasy setting called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I develop it live on stream 5 days a week. This is my full-time thing. Are you a game developer yourself? Nice. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. No, I wish. Okay. We can talk more about this. I'm going to school currently and learning about these types of things, so I'm definitely interested to see how this goes down. Okay. Okay, so you're going to school, I imagine, for like computer science or IT or something similar? Yeah, cybersecurity. But right now has a lot to do with coding and programs. Well, you're learning very important things, especially for game dev. Maybe cybersecurity is a little bit less important for the games field, but definitely for like web development and whatnot, it's very important. Um, if you have any questions, let me know. How far through your schooling are you? Just finished my second year, 2 left. Okay, you're halfway there. Good job. Or you get a degree at the end of this? To turtle for the Turtle Club. What? Yes, yes. I don't have a degree. Kind of wish I did, but I don't. The cat guy that came with gang, but
Ads are starting.
I'm
Thanks for
lost.
your
I'm so
patience.
sorry. It's definitely an Ishmi, I believe you. I just don't remember. It's been a very long time.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I keep getting ads from Micro Center. Ads really want me to buy more computer pieces. It's how they go. Welcome back. I'm just looking in a game developer community that I'm in if somebody has a promo code to the service I'm about to subscribe to. Oh, peck. I see, I see, I see. Eat the turtle fruit. I've seen Master of Disguise. It must have been like over 10 years ago, but I've seen it. Busy at work, but thank you, Kirby. I appreciate you. Ecoms is goated. Love him. You're back. Okay. So I'm back. I sent you a message. I will take a look. Yeah, it's when I look down. Ah, I can't taunt you with the sleepy bored emote anymore. I know, I know. I'll get to that in a second, Leo. Hmm. Monster Kate? Hello. Welcome in. Doing well, Kate. Currently trying to figure out where to spend money, unfortunately. But I think we're getting something. That's fun. It's fun if you if you have the money to do it. Um, I'm trying to get a good deal and some quality sounds at the same time. That's not bad. Nope. Okay. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sleep. Of course, Goose. Fare thee well. Have a great sleep. See you soon. Okay. So, Roaming Souls. The final month of your tier 2 sub. Thank you. I'm very humbled. How are you doing, Roaming? Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Even though I know it was bought in bulk ages ago. I appreciate it. Ooh, ooh. We're all going to Marie Joy now, or however. Nice, 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 nice. Important stuff. How do I do this?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, Carlson, welcome in. Oh, hi, Audacity. Yeah, we're doing some sound design. Edit, audio clips, split. This one, delete it. This one, delete it.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Quite familiar with that endeavor. Good luck. I might ask you for advice. It's not horrible, but it's not great either. Shift. Audacity, yes, sir. Just make the sounds on your own, by mouth. Indeed. What do we feel about these footstep sounds? But this, that. Can you hear them one more time? Let me pause the music a little bit so you can hear that better as well. How do we feel about that? It's not bad. Sounds like walking through sand a little bit. Well, the idea is that this is going to be... I took sound samples from somebody walking through gravel and somebody walking in snow. So for instance, if we mute the gravel, it sounds like this. And if we bring it back, right there, it's a little bit choppy. Both together sounds better. It has to be aligned a bit more, I'd say. Yeah. And like that was the whole clip. So I can take this and even just divide it into small subsections, right? Like if I want to go from here, like this, up this way. Had to put you on my audio speaker to hear better. Sorry about that. Like I could have just that. Like just this. And there towards the end there's a little bit of a mismatch, but I can fix that. Let's try that. Right here and there. Edit. Audio clips. Yeah, it's hard to hear. Super low. Here. This is my full volume. There's one right here towards the end. It gets a little bit out of sync. I can fix that. Why don't we do that? Go here. Go. File. No. Edit. Edit. Let's take that and yeah, so I don't want that whole clip. We are going to go there and there. Nope. Okay. This going out. This. Beginning to this, drag it to the beginning. Right there. Right there is where it gets a little out of sync. Let's go right there. And then right there. Bring our speed. No. We want to go here and bring our speed down a touch. And then how is all this sounding now? Is that better? What do we think about that? There's one small spot right here where it seems a little out of sync. That's horrible. I think that's pretty in pace. What do you guys think? Yes. Next. That. So, what do we think about these footstep sounds? Good? Not good? This could... This could probably be a little bit longer. I'm gonna lower the speed a little bit. Why don't we just do this? Let's do this. That's in line with that stick now. Move these all over. A little bit more in line. I think I like it. I think this is not a bad shake at my first time doing sound design. Let's file, export. We're going to export this in .wav. Test file format for test sound file. Let's, while we start wiring this in, we can bring our music back. Leo, my friend, thank you for the lurk. There we go. Let's open an Explorer, because I can't put it in there for some reason. What? That's really weird. Why is there so much dead sound at the end? I don't understand. Well, that's awkward. Okay, let's do this. And now we are going to bring in this. Show and Explorer. And then let's go here. That. Okay, let's now go to Unity again. I don't understand. Why is it so... Why is there so much dead air at the end? That's so strange. There we go. And if we loop this... Sounds good. There. Mappings. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. 1 second.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello, I am back. Heading to work here to lurk. Plants, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Done. How are you, Kirby? Ah, Leo, you have it. I gotta turn my music down again. Back in a second.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back. Hmm? Hmm. Procrastination. Oh. Welcome back. How are you today? Oh, we've already talked about this. How's your project going, rather? Took a break to clean. Very nice. I need to pause my music. Sorry. Doing nothing. What are we looking at? We're trying to get some sound playing, but it's not playing. These yeah. Turn up the volume. It's as up as it can get. For now, at least. Has to stay up to make it work. It is as up as it gets. Ah, I see. I see. Hey, Cornwall, what's good? The fact that you're here. Thank you for being here, my friend. I was awake early today. That's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. It is a problem when you're a night owl. You see, I suffer from the curse of being both an early bird and a night owl. I suffer from the curse of being a night owl and an early bird. I love waking up at 5:30, but at the same time, I like staying up late. So, yeah, kind of cooked. Speaking of cooking, I should feed myself dinner. You should. Enjoy yourself. Welcome back. What are you eating for dinner today? A sandwich with whole grain bread and vegan egg salad. Nice, 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 nice. That's pretty tasty. Why is this so tricky? It plays as soon as we exit play mode. So I'm not sure what the issue is.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ritual Trash Panda. Welcome in, friend. How are you? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? You should be able to hear me. Yeah, you cut off on Unity. Like when I hit play mode, Unity went away. Or when I hit play mode, I'm glad you can hear me, but I'm a little confused. No, when you talked about the Unity update, fucking shit up. What do you mean? I didn't talk about the Unity update today. Am I going insane? Maybe. I think I need to go see a doctor. I'm not sure what to tell you. Oh, it was YouTube. Oh, I don't know. Thought I was going insane for a moment. Is this not a common thought for? I'm joking. I'm joking. Insane. Me? Yes. Thank you. Oh. I'm staying on top of these. Done. All I could afford. Well, you blew it last time, so it's fine. It's okay. Friends, I'm going to be ending stream a touch early today. Cloud is home from work today. Thank you for your understanding. I don't get it. I don't get it. No BG3 today? No, I'll be doing BG3. I'm just going to swap to it earlier than I normally would. Usually I'd switch to it in about half an hour to an hour, but I'm going to be switching to it fairly soon. In a second. And I'm back. I will be back. Well, again, friends, we are going to switch to Baldur's Gate, but first, let's do a little quick run through of what we did today. And start by pausing our music. Today was a little unfruitful, I feel. I found a sound design platform, a sound effect platform that I like, I've paid for, and will definitely serve us well as we start this journey of sound design. And just as a little preview of what we made. What did we do well today? I think my first stab at using Audacity and making sound went well. This is what we made. And the idea is that the sound effect is going to be like footsteps over shallow snow on gravel. That's the idea. However, we couldn't get this to play when the player is moving for whatever reason. How did you make that? Basically, I took two different sound effects. I took one of footsteps over snow, one of footsteps over gravel, and I laid them over top of each other, making sure that each footstep lines up with each other. And this was all through a platform called Epidemic Sound. I think it turned out okay. We need to actually like get this in the game to make sure that we're actually using it properly. But all with time. Let's do a little switch over to Baldur's Gate 3. Me too.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And what are we going to say? Edition difficulty. Okay, and now let's do a Steam and Baldur's Gate play. And I'm going to bring that up. We're on our game scene. That's going to take a second. Okay, we are done loading.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Just as ads end. Look at that. So, we just entered this temple, and there's a puzzle here.
Step quick.
Button.
It's uncooperative. Shit. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
An easy check. There's so many.
A big painting of a sad elf. Heartbreaking. Truly. All right.
Oh. Well, that was easy. I guess. Some puzzle that was.
This must be the way forward.
Now, interesting. I guess we just go here to this thing. I like. Can you drink a healing potion? Do you have a healing potion? You don't. Potions. Greater healing. There we go.
Let me at it.
Hi, Kirby. Thank you for still being here. That's probably where we need to go.
Where to?
So we're going to go exactly where we don't need to first. Okay. Over here, maybe? Just frontlining with Karlach in case we get into any trouble.
A Sharan structure, going by the design.
Okay, there is nothing here. I guess we need to go that way.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
I'm gonna take Shadowheart. Have you done this temple before? I have. I've done this temple and a little bit
Cross from
afterwards,
light into
and then that's
darkness.
about it.
Give your life to the shadows.
Like, I think I finished Moonrise Towers, and then after that, it's kind of all foreign to me.
Press on.
The answer lies in darkness.
A little quick save.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That voice. Is that Lady Shah?
We're just gonna disarm all of these vents. There's probably another one at 3 o'clock. Oh my! Okay.
Not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
It's very fortunate that Asterion gets advantage on all sleight of hand checks.
Oh dear. Not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
Again. That glowing ring will lead the way. No more getting knocked down. That ring's the key.
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Let's keep that one, actually.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Ungroup. Jump over this.
Don't mind if I do. Traps. How considerate.
Okay. And now let's go over this way.
Gods, not again! I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
Wow, that's a little scary.
Traps. How considerate.
Just again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
What's this? Mirror image. Okay.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
11.
Very well then.
Is there a lever in each one of these? Yes, there is. Oh. Okay.
Gods, not again! I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
Okay, and now this lever. BG3 looks really nice. It does. If you need / want hints, let me know. I feel like I need to let these vents go off, if I remember correctly. But we'll see. It's just one of these. Yeah. So,
Gods, not again! I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
Don't embrace those in wonder. The darkness will feed on the weak, taking what they hold dear.
My faith will guide me.
let's do a dash.
I'll take this way.
Well, shit.
Just again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
What glowing ring? I don't see it.
Come on, let's go. On it.
Okay.
Where am I? What's going on?
Maybe all of these need to be turned off, actually.
Someone there?
Let's do a cunning action dash. And then we'll do another dash.
Tread lightly.
Mind never quiet.
Making me sweat.
There it is.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
And now, Shadowheart, please go like this way. Hi, Ashik. Welcome. Oh god. Okay.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Nope. Let's do this. Dash. Double dash.
On my way.
I can do better. I must.
Let's do dash.
What's the story?
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward then.
Ah.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
There's the glowing ring. I don't understand.
Trust no one. Over here.
All right. What now?
Okay, so you are now not in that.
No time to dally.
Let's exit turn-based mode.
Let's see what we have here.
I would like a hint.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
You have the right idea about the lamps. There is still some lit. Okay.
Got to keep moving.
Oh, okay, I see. Hi, Angel.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
I did it. With a hint. Thank you. Hi, Angel. How are you?
Better take that.
Oh. I'm here for an extra hour and a half on top of my already hour overtime. I mean, that's money.
Worth a rummage?
Yes, worth a complaint, but also, money's nice. It is astonishing to me how people are still redeeming number go up. That is getting so expensive. Wait a minute, right there. I'm trying to click it, but Z does go burr. Z can't be stopped. In the depths. Oh, I remember that. You were in the depths.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is the bad guy. Everybody else, I feel, doesn't really matter. Oh, of course, everybody is frightened. Z? What are you saying to me? Nice.
Let's finish this.
I know. I know. Don't you worry.
What's this?
Let's do a... I can't brace. I don't have enough movement speed.
Behold the dance of death.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
The JetBlue holiday moon. It's inescapable. Jet 2, JetBlue? I honestly don't know. Oh my god. This is a friggin' mess. So she's still alive, but not for long. Thank you for the blurbs. I know it costs you money. Frick. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a revivify right here. And then we're gonna do a mass healing word.
I won't give in.
Let's do a wind spell? No, just a fireball. Right there. It will hit Karlak if I do that, so that's unfortunately just not an option. Bro, it missed everybody but Karlak. Oh. This is ridiculous. Okay. A little bit of damage. I'm gonna Misty Step away from here, honestly. Oh my god, she's dead again. Revivify. One of those. And then one of... Oh, no, no, no. And then one of these.
Where do I go from here?
Right there. That's nice. And then let's do a quicken spell on somebody. Why is my path interrupted if I just want to target the ground? Okay. I'm open. Ah, shit. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. You're an aberration. So let's go here. You? Okay, that was some good damage. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. You are dead. Okay, well that was pretty brutal.
Let's get on with it.
Take you. Won't last much longer like this.
Okay, we are gonna do a short rest.
Nice little nap.
And then we're gonna do a prayer of healing. And look at this cloaker. Nothing. That was so worth it. It was not. Divine Calamity. Thank you for making your offering. Also, Angel, thank you for lurking still. I appreciate that.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I should take that. Worth a shot?
Probably don't have keys for this. I don't.
Keep a blade close.
Lock
With
it.
pleasure.
You one of those. Nice, not 20. Now what is in here? Oh, some rat.
What am I to do?
Look where the keep it up.
I must keep going.
Got mushroom.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
What do we have here?
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Actually, wait, no, that's good.
I'd better take a peek.
Okay.
No harm in a little conversation.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
Calm down. What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Back off, or I'll be scraping your guts off my heel in a moment.
Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Attack! What health do you guys have? 1. Okay, well that's overkill if I do that. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
In red.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. Why is there no sound? Pray at the altar. Uh-oh. Your silent gesture vanishes into a pitiless dark void. Your heart aches faintly with an inexplicable feeling of loss. Shar stricken.
I wonder what the next move is.
Offer prayer and devotion to the Dark Lady.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
Silently swear your body and soul to Shar. Give yourself over entirely. There we go.
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
Let's try this way.
He's over here. Traveler's chest. Some dies. A key. An abandoned journal. Okay. Read. The handwriting is a hasty, lopsided scrawl. About the pages are blots of ink that may be smudges of dried blood. Something, something, something. Not important quest material.
Let's see.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Let's do one of these. And then... locked. Pull the lever.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Staring.
It stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention.
Animal handling. Study the rat. Shit.
Beady, malicious eyes stare at you. The rat probably wants to feast on your corpse along with its friends.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
Okay. We're gonna do a quick save here because this definitely looks like a combat arena.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An
request help.
Who am I really speaking to?
Come join me and find out. I want to look at you with my own eyes. Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Oh no. Okay, so what do we got? Umbral Tremors. Reconstituted Duelist. Hey. Let's do a brace.
Tactical.
Done.
Blood comes easy these days.
You are immune to poison, immune to necrotic. Huh.
Bleed for me.
Oh my god. What just happened? Oh no. We'll do a bonus action here.
Down the hatch.
That's pretty big damage. Unfortunately, not quite enough. What is this? Uh-oh.
Outmaneuver them.
Want another? Got it.
One down. Millions.
Don't forget your stretches. Will do. Oh man, I got a little lightheaded after that.
No mercy.
That's a good stretch.
Take your
What are you doing? Okay. Not great. Oh no. This is not going great.
With pleasure.
Put up.
Yeah. Right there.
What's the plan?
Shit.
This'll dampen the pain.
take your
Oh no. Okay, nice. Oh my goodness. How many of these are there? There's one more. It's you. And you are a little scary. Shit.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay, we're gonna do one of these. What? Ooh. There's so many of these things. I am a tad overwhelmed.
These boots have seen everything.
Thank you. And now a healing word on Karlach. Oh man. Okay. And you are going to what? Leo, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Holy moly! Okay, so that's all of them. Where are you? Let's do... Let's go here. I'll do a sneak attack on you. Let's do a frenzied throw on you. Into you.
Over there.
Okay. Oh. Oh, frick. Let's do a scroll of banishment. Never mind. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is scary. Who's low? You are low.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Oh no. Oh, the Asterion is cooked. I was Mateo, welcome in. I'm doing well. Currently feel like we're getting our ass handed to us in Baldur's Gate, but we're managing somehow. Is there a corpse around here? No. Oh. Right there. Now let's do a disengage.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Row on, let's say, path is interrupted. Okay. There. Row on. Fuck it. You. Critical miss.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, that'll level up. Um, that was another one down. Now let's fly here. If I look at these guys, they still have Radiant Retort. You are... Okay.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Take your
And let's do a mirror image. Oh my god. This ain't looking good. Let's do a disengage. We'll go here. Missed.
Now this is my happy place.
How do you miss when they're lying down? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Under their noses.
Anybody that's low? Not really. Can I do a Crown of Madness? No. Wall of Fire. Let's do a twin spell on a chromatic orb. And we are going to do fire damage. one down right there. Another one down on here, right. Right there.
Hope this ends well.
Concentrate.
Let's do a level 1 healing word on Asterion. And then let's do an attack on you. Shit. Shield blow. Frick. Missed. Missed. Oh, man. I don't have a bloodlust elixir, but I do have a potion of speed, so we're gonna drink that. And let's do a brace here. We're gonna hit you. 1. Shit. Let's go here. I don't have any more sorcery points. I still have a level 2 spell slot. What can I do with this? Who is super low? Nobody's like super low. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do that there. Let's drink one of these. Run back a little bit. Let's do a level 2 cure wounds on Asterion. Shield blow. Nice. With a bonus action, let's push you away. And run away. Okay. Fuck.
It can't be.
My turn. Handy.
I don't have any more healing potions. That's a problem. Let's do a melee attack on you. What's going on? Did you ever bring Scratch with you? Scratch, I not like with me on the road. I don't know if I can do that. And Shovel, I have. Wrong Avenger, welcome. I'll bring you up here. Now let's try to take you out first. Shit. Try to take you out. Yeah. Dead. I don't have an action. Okay. What do I have for my bonus actions? A potion of healing. Bring you over this way. Oh, fuck. And then with my bonus action, why can't I fly? That's fine, but
Be on my way.
weird. You can, and it doesn't cost you anything. They can help in battle. Sometimes Scratch will sense things too. And if he dies, he just comes back.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Let's try to do this. Done. And now we're gonna go here.
Find a route.
Yes, here.
Oh, nice. Oh, frick.
What should I do?
Do you have any healing potions? You do. This will hit both of us. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have an action. Frick. Ooh, that was pretty fucking disgusting. No, 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 no. Karlak is dead. Let's go right here. And let's throw a greater healing potion down right. Shove you the frick away. Run away. You, please cancel and turn. And run over this way.
To keep going.
Need to stay focused.
Ray of Frost, that's pretty big.
Don't linger. Leave no trace.
Shit. Die!
Let's end this.
Still on my feet.
Mutilate them.
Oh my god.
Have I been this way before?
That was really brutal. Do I have any more scrolls of Revivify?
How delicious.
I must, right? Right?
What's next?
Watch your back.
Have a lot on my mind. And well,
I don't.
mean it.
Oh no, I do. Right over to you.
What to do? Nothing hurts anymore. Can't give up now. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never a dull moment.
Carlock, please go there.
Won't last much longer like this.
And now we are going to take a long rest. No having to resurrect. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's do our level up. What did we get? Another level 4 spell slot, another sorcery point, and a spell. Oh, we got a feat. Hmm. Dominate Beast seems pretty good. But also Polymorph is hilarious. Dominate Beast. What am I not using? Kinda all of them. Feet. Feet, feet, feet. I might honestly just do an ability improvement. Or I could throw a level into Warlock. I was thinking about that. No. Spell Sniper. Yeah. What did we get? Level 4 spell slot. Divine Strike, Poison. Oh, I see. We're doing not Karlach, then Shadowheart. I see. We are gonna do heavily armored. What are you going to do? You have another spell slot? No. Web. And then with our feet, Sharpshooter. And now Carla. You just get health and a feat. Charger weapon attack. That's an option. I could also just raise your strength. I might just bring your strength up to 20. Nice. So now Shadowheart. If we sort by type, this. And then you are also going to put on nothing else here. But if we go to you,
Go for a good meal.
I wonder if I wasted a feat here. Whatever.
I'm ready.
So you have a whole matching set of armor. I want to see your other... Oh, wow. You are looking pretty cool, actually.
What now?
Let's move.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. We'll finish up this long rest and probably do a little bit more and then raid up.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And I am back.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Always at your
Great.
side.
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
Totally, eh? I already talked about that a couple of times. Shadowheart, you can get out of your armor now. It's fine.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
What do you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
This is the place where you could become a Dark Justiciar. Your dream just might soon be realized.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
Tell me what you know of the place.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing Gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Okay. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. Come on. I want to know how I'm holding up in your estimations.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Okay. Gale.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
Asteria. Oh, Karlach has something to say. Hold on.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Are you really going to trust that devil to keep his word if we kill this Orthon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
Just stay on your guard.
Am I not the very definition of careful?
Leave. Okay. I've spoken to everybody but Lae'zel at this point, and Karlach, but Karlach has a little something. Talk to Arabella.
Hey,
Mum and Pops?
Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. No, no, no. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
And now... I don't know where Lae'zel is. So we're talking to Karlach.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
Oh. Of course. Nothing would make me happier.
Me too. See you later. I can't wait.
Okay, I don't know where Lae'zel is. She's not even gonna want to talk to me anyway. So, we're just gonna go to bed.
Give it a shot.
We'll pet the dog and the owlbear in the morning.
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
Oh. Oh, darling.
Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
Believe me, I can handle myself. And you.
May I test that theory?
Go on.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlach.
I'm yours, Karlach.
My name sounds so good in your mouth.
Oh, oh. Oh.
I'd like to take you to bed now.
I thought you'd never ask.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
Why is she all glowing blue like that? Ooh. There we go. That's 2. Done. Oh, everybody has something to say. Crazy. Hi, Karlach. Oh, last night I dreamt a bird was singing to me, and look, there she is. Of course I gotta say that one.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
I loved being able to touch you last night. Hold you, kiss you, all of it.
I loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
I'm much more than like.
I'm much more than like you too. And nothing bad is going to happen now.
No, nothing bad is gonna happen to us ever again. Yeah, we need some guidance from Shadowheart here. Boom, nat 20. Didn't even need it.
I knew it. Good. I adore you, you know.
Oh. Oh, do I say it? Do I say it? Is it too soon? You know what? I think I can pull this. There you go. Use the extension. I think I have the extension enabled. How? I think, much like how there's an extension for Blurp and Cult of the Lamb and stuff like that, there's an overlay that you can, when you mouse over the player, I think that you can cast a vote. I don't know. Oh wow, there we go, a vote. Well, there we go. I guess that's gotta be it, eh?
I love you too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I've been dying to say that. Oh. My god, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
Right on. Right on.
Your cheeks are flush. There's a twinkle in your eye. But I think I am no longer the cause. Karlak, yes? You burn for each other in more ways than one. I, thought you would show me the respect of telling me first, but no matter. You can tell me now. Who is it to be? Me or her?
Ooh, do I beat Polly, or do I save myself for one person? Polly, yeah. Polly. Love doesn't have to follow such strict lines, Gale. I have room for you in my heart as well.
I'm sorry. But to know I had less than the whole of your heart, I can't do it. No one I would give all of myself to you. Call me greedy, stubborn, old-fashioned. But I cannot change who I am, or how I love. In any case, know that I harbor no ill will. I would rather see you happy with another than not happy at all.
Poor guy.
You are a very cone of cold.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
At him, obviously. You're a bore, right?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What a good boy. I heard the sound of a check earlier, and I don't know what that was. See, Scratch doesn't care, right?
Camp life seems to suit the young owl there. His
I could
coat
be.
of feathers seems fuller, His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Like, buddy, don't you want to live a little before we potentially turn into monsters? That was my thought, but I guess not.
Well met.
Okay, nothing. Hi, Asterion.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Okay, nobody else wants to talk, so we're just gonna leave camp. Let's loot all of this.
Open up.
Silver chalice? That sounds like money to me. Okay, so we've spoken to everybody. Let's go in here.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
I fought a battle right under your nose. Whoever you are, some help would have been useful.
Do you truly expect your betters to sully their hands to aid you at every turn, true soul? Such a poor grasp of hierarchy. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorn, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
Balthazar, seems vaguely familiar, but from where? Oh no. No.
The thought eludes you. Perhaps you saw a passing reference in some old tome.
Judging by how you're cowering in here, your survival.
I do not cower. I plan. I command. I create. General Thorn trusts me. He knows I will deliver. He knows I will stand by him long after all others wilt and fall. You and all the rest have only one body with which to serve. I have as many as I care to make.
You mentioned serving Ketherick. He sent you here to find a relic, no?
General Thorn to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant. Fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout.
This necromancer has Ketherick's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
I need more to go on. Why is this relic so important? What does it do?
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
You need my help?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
You have resources spare. You have resources to spare. Give me something to aid my search. Oh no. That's it.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you,
Don't want you to know. Doing well. Thank you for rolling in and for making your offering. We're doing pretty well. And yourself? Wait, is he your brother?
in part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased.
Keep the bow.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Right on.
A good one, not the one with the marrow pots.
Friends, now that we are on to our next objective, wherever that is, we are going to do a save. And we're going to find somebody to raid. Let's get some music going while we wait. Okay. Friends, I have promised that all of my raids will go to K-Pig Network until he gets partner. So that's where I'm going to send you guys. I hope that doesn't bore you or anything like that. If you're tuning in on YouTube, I will see you again next time.